Thank you so much, Juanita. Oh my God. Thank you, Juanita. Amazing support. I just barely started the stream. That'll get us extra coffee then. Yeah, like I said in the description, there's games available, so feel free to check those out as I try to set up my chat here, and it's totally not working. Just hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, we should be back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I needed my chat up because currently I have a coffee in my hand, so I can't watch my second stream, but thank you, Juanita. It is very much appreciated. And let's get this walk started. So as you can tell, we are here by the well, or rather across the tracks from the well. There were a couple of trains that passed by. And we're gonna start off by walking north on Spadina. I think we could take either Dundas or we can take College and loop around back to Yonge-Dundas Square. And for the duration of my coffee, as always, please excuse me if I can't like your super chat right away. But there are new things in the chat, so you can now, first of all, for members, there's a new Blue Jays emoji. Feel free to use that to show support. And second of all, there are now Streamlabs games. So for the exact commands, you can check out the description, but there's 8-ball. If you want a quick answer to any question, you ask 8-ball and it'll tell you yes, no, maybe, so. Then you can also duel one another for points. Obviously everyone has 0 points right now, but points accumulate the longer you watch. And you have to be active in the chat, unfortunately, for them to accumulate, so no lurking and points. But there's 50 points every 5 minutes, and then for super chats you get 250 points. So I think Juanita will be leading right now. You can check your own points by typing !points, and you can check the leaderboard by typing !top. Hey Retro, how are you? Good morning from Philadelphia. Good morning, Dia. How are you? Hey, Miss Lobobob is answering. I don't know why Streamlabs just answered twice. Okay, interesting. The answer is within yourself. And there's also another game called Heist. So if you type !Heist and then the number of points you want to do, it's either gonna time out after 90 seconds and start a solo heist, or other people can join. By also typing !Heist and matching the points. And then you all go on an expedition and get to find out if you win more points. Hey, Best This Time Reborn, how are you? Dang, I don't know why Streamlabs keeps answering twice. And answered twice for me as well. Interesting. Oh, Dia. The A-ball is only a yes or no question. It's not a chat GPT, unfortunately. But you can ask the weather to Nightbot by typing !weather. Hey, Pine Cell, good morning. Yeah, Miss Lobobob, I might have to tweak the percentages of all the answers. And also figure out why it's answering twice. That's a whole different problem. Here's King Street as we keep walking north. There is Spirit Halloween and iPhone 17 Pro. Yeah, you can ask anything, Dia, as long as it's a yes or no question. Because that's all Streamlabs does, is answer yes or no. Or I guess the answer is within you. Maybe I'll just remove that answer completely when I have the time today. There's a look at First Canadian Place. Hey Alex, how are you? Jim is here, welcome. Yeah, let me see if I can tweak it right now actually. Let me remove that the answer is within you bull crap. Let me see if I can do it off my phone. If not, it'll have to be when I'm done. Yeah, I couldn't get it to tag people, Miss Lobobob. It just has preset answers. I don't know why it couldn't tag the actual person, but where is Cloudbot? Alright, let's see. Modules, Heist, 812, preferences. There are the preset names, so I can set some new ones, but it's not gonna tag y'all. Sorry about that. I can think of some other names if you guys want, but it's not gonna tag you all. Hey Gabriella, how are you? Happy birthday to Gabriella. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check why it's answering twice. I forgot to do that as well. It should not be answering twice. Here is Adelaide Street West. Oh yeah, Canada Post is off of the national strike.
No, I put lucky in.
It is now on a rotating schedule. So if you want to send some stuff with Canada Post, you can. Just be aware that it's still on a rotating strike, so your mail will take forever to get somewhere. Hey, Brett Mallon, good morning. Hello, Israel. Good morning, Maxim. Oh, did it really, Miss Loba Bob? I think it tags you when you ask for points. I'm not too sure. Hey, Toronto's Doo-Wop, how are you? I think it can tag you when you ask how many points you have, but not for 8-ball, which is interesting. But I know I can change the names it says after its answer, but I can't make it tag you all. There's a look down Richmond. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, Miss Oliver Bob. You gotta adapt to it. Iron Nightbot doesn't have any games. I know you were asking what a heist is. It's basically a sort of like a gamble. You might get more points, you might not get more points. You go to an island and you try to search for treasure, basically. This is the first test run ever, and I couldn't test the Streamlabs games if I'm not live publicly, so that's why we're doing it today. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second and see if I can figure out this double answering Streamlabs is doing. So please hold. Hey Modano, how are you? Ah. They never gave Juanita the 250.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Would you mind telling me where did you get this post?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
I just
so
got
cool.
it off Amazon.
Where?
Amazon.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
mind if I take a picture of this?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you. How much it is?
It's about 250, I think.
250?
Yeah.
Why is so expensive, this one?
It has like the magnetic mounts for iPhone,
Okay.
and it just has a lot of features like AI and stuff.
What's that?
So it'll track you if you turn on the feature, but I don't use that.
It will track you.
It would, yeah.
So this is not only the host, this is also a... There's a...
Yeah, it's like a gimbal, so stabilize.
Oh, okay.
Stable footage.
Okay. So it's horizontal, stabilized.
Yeah, horizontal, vertical. You can do a lot of stuff with it. It's called a gimbal.
The NAN NFC. Thank you so much.
No problem. Alright, let me check if I have 2 Streamlabs modded on my channel. If I can't do that, I might have to wait until I get home to see it. Just hold on a sec. Hey Brad Palmer, how are you? Happy Saturday. I only have one Streamlabs bot, so I'm not too sure why that is, but I just saw this. Thank you, Chatty Cathy. Thank you. Sent a membership and 9 months. Amazing. Thank you, Chatty Cathy. Much appreciated. Sorry, much delayed. Well, let me check. If it's still gonna answer twice, then I don't know. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it took them away as well. I'm not too sure. Anyways. Let's get going. You are a moderator, Streamlabs. What the hell? Anyway, here is Queen Street and Spadina. Queen and Spadina, y'all. Oh. I think I know what's happening, but I'll have to sit down to fix it again. Shit. I have Streamlabs running on my OBS, and I have it running online as well. That's why it's answering twice. Yeah, Streamlabs need a shot of espresso, Pine Sol. It's hard waking up in the morning. Come on now. Yeah, it's pretty warm, Miss Lobo Bob. I was hoping it was gonna rain today, like it promised, but there's no rain. I already had to change my title from rainy Saturday, but it's not cold either. So I can't even have an interesting title. Like why? It was supposed to be cold and rainy today. All I see is sunshine. Not fair. I was looking forward to a rainy stream. I guess we'll have to wait some more for that. So, Miss Lobobob, I removed well, I guess I didn't. I was logged into one of my accounts. But which account I edited, I don't know. Because I need Streamlabs for the Superchat animation on OBS. And the games, I set it up on a different account. But for the same channel. I don't even know. The answer is within me. Indeed it is. Hey Janice, how are you? Fine Sol says Google doesn't make YouTube programmer friendly. Yeah, it does suck. They have some APIs available, but nothing too much for streaming. There's Sullivan coming up. Yeah, this is the part that sucks. I can't test Streamlabs without being publicly live because it doesn't work on members only, and it also doesn't work on unlisted live streams. So it's really only public testing I can do like this. Well, Streamlabs keeps pushing out this welcome message, but where the hell is Nightbot? Can someone ask for the weather? I don't think I've seen Nightbot so far. Yeah, a premium server would be nice, Pine Sol. Especially SRTLA for those more advanced streamers. But no, they just want to use RTMP for the easiest setup, which makes sense, but I think they could do both. RTMP for those starting out, and then have a separate SRT or SRTLA server. Oh, so Nightbot is here. Oh my god. Thank you guys. It is 14 degrees. Yeah, pretty warm. Pretty warm, and it's really sunny. I'm wearing a sweater, and I'm thinking that was a little bit of a mistake. It's getting real hot. We're coming up on Dundas, so let me guys know if should we go on Dundas or should we continue to college perhaps. Hello Jay Strolls, good morning. Go Jays go. Tomorrow shall be a fun day. First game of the ALCS, right? There's the bot. That's right, Jim. So I have both Nightbot and Streamlabs running, but only Nightbot can time people out. But apparently Nightbot is a part of Streamlabs and OBS software. So that might be what's causing the doubling up. On top of my having a different instance of Streamlabs running on my OBS at home. Kristen says you wore pants yesterday. Yeah, it is pretty warm. Hey Lee, how are you? Happy Saturday. We're here at Dundas and Spadina. Hey Christine, how are you? We Go Places Tours. Thanks for joining on. Yes, the new McDonald's is right there, Pine Sol. It is a pickup and delivery only location, which is a little interesting for downtown, but I guess maybe they want to keep some people out of there that are not picking up food. So I guess it's up to me whether we take Dundas or College. I think we're gonna, for the hell of it, go right through Chinatown. Yeah, it is open, Pine Sol. I believe it opened this past week. I'm not sure if it was Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, it's only pickup and delivery. Dirtweed is about to cook a turkey. Nice. It is that Thanksgiving weekend. No, Kristen, no. No eating in. No dine-in, which makes sense for downtown. But it still sucks in a way. They have a lot of space in there. They could have plopped like 3 booth seats, but like bar seats. But they didn't. There was something I wanted to talk about today, but it completely flew out my head with all this Streamlabs acting up. So I guess we'll talk about it if I remember. Hey, there's Nightbot. So it is present. Nice, okay. It's saying that hey friends bot here as well. Hit the thumbs up, please. And thank you. It really helps the channel. And of course, subscribe if you're new. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I was gonna also mention that I do have a community page on this channel, like every other channel, and you can post your pictures there or updates, chat with one another as well. If there's no live stream going, you can check out Dia's photo of St. Catherine's and the view of CN Tower there, which is actually a very impressive view considering normal visibility. Christine would know. Oh yeah, the somber part, Miss Lobo Bob. I swear I wasn't trying to make it a clickbait title. Yesterday it was saying that it's going to be raining all day and really cold. So I put somber and cold, rainy and cold in the title. And now it's sunny AF and not cold at all. And I'm feeling really stupid. And honestly, I was looking forward to the rainy part. Or I guess no rainy stream for us so far. Cheers, Miss Lova Bob. It's a good view, yeah. Hey Jazz, how are you? Here's Beverly and the AGO, Art Gallery, Ontario. I would take you guys in. I have a yearly pass, but there's no service inside, unfortunately. Or there is, but very minimal. I may have to do a recorded video through there once, if they have any exciting exhibits. Christine says it's cloudy in St. Catharines. Yeah. On the picture Dia posted, it looked like the fire smoke was still there. It was a little orangey, which is the more surprising how well you could see the tower. Hey, Lee Platgees. Oh. Thank you, Lee. Much appreciated. I will like your super chat as soon as I can dispose of this coffee. Thank you so much, Lee. It is very much appreciated. And now is a good time to check if you got that 250 points from Streamlabs. Every single super chat should get 250 points in theory, but Juanita never got it, which I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I checked it and it said it works. Well, yeah, thank you, Lee, so much for the super chat. We are walking east on Dundas, east on Dundas. There's McCall coming up. Yeah, 40 bucks for an annual pass retro. It's really nothing when you think about it. I'm debating on whether I should renew mine, to be honest, since I never go there. And it's expiring in November coming up. We'll see. There goes the coffee. Oh, it was a super sticker, Lee. Well, thank you, Lee. I guess a super sticker won't count towards the points, which really kind of sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. Streamlabs is a little bit stingy on super stickers, even if it's 50 bucks. Did I miss anything? Miss Loverbob says you don't have to like it, just survive it. Survive what? The AGO? I guess that's one way to look at it. For the video, I'll survive it, I guess. Right here is St. Patrick's Street. Hey, Carl Roth, happy Saturday. And the start of Thanksgiving weekend. And now that I removed the answer is within you, let me see if I can ask. About the Jays. And Streamlabs should say yes or no. Not sure? Wow. Streamlabs is a downer. We can still hope though. And I still don't know why it's answering twice. I gotta fix that. There's no way Nightbot is getting points as well. What? Interesting. Nightbot is also gaining points. That's totally not fair. I'll have to remove him. Oh, Miss Lobobob, you get points 50 every 5 minutes, but you have to be active in chat, and you definitely were. So that's how you gain points. Also, super chats are supposed to give you 250 points per super chat, no matter the amount. But we'll have to see if that still works, because super stickers don't count. Otherwise, Lee would be on top right now, I think. Yeah, that is true, Miss Lovabob. Juanita never got points for the super chat. So I will fix that right now. Let me give Juanita the 250 points that she deserves. Hey Yoshi, how are you? Yeah, that's true, Miss Loverbob. If this page ever loads, god damn. The page isn't loading. There we go. Users. Oh. Oh my god, Juanita just reached 400. 400 plus 250. That'll be 650. Confirm. Perfect. Juanita is now on top. On the very top. Thanks for the super chat earlier, Juanita. You now have all the points. Yeah, Streamlabs keeps giving me trouble. But Juanita, if you do exclamation mark points or top, you'll have those extra 250 for the super chat. And I guess you can go heist for a chance to win more points, or duel someone else. Obviously, you can't duel someone more points than they have, There's Juju, Cafe and Board Games. Ah yes, Juanita has 650 points, and also Juanita has 0 points. That's perfectly right. Just disregard the second Streamlabs. Let's see if I can disable it from here. Hold on, please. I should be able to log into my other account. All this tinkering log out and then sign up, I guess. Log in. Why would I not? This isn't working. It ain't working. What can I do? No thanks. Let's use this account. Nope. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. Yes, it's me. Christina's saying Adam is heading your way. Whose way? My way? Yeah, I know, Alex. I've been on about that this whole time. The title seems very clickbaity. Like I keep saying, yesterday, it wasn't showing that. Oh, they're pretty good, retro. Can't complain. Oh, really, Christine? Alright, well, I can't fix Streamlabs right now, so please disregard the second evil twin of Streamlabs who says you have 0 points. The first one is always correct. And also, I guess it will keep answering twice for the 8 ball. There's really nothing I can do about that, I guess. Anyways, we're here walking east on Dundas towards Yonge Street and Dundas Square. There's a Circle K coming up. And this is Elizabeth Street. We have City Hall to the right. And we have Bay Street just up ahead. I see there's Canadian Tire, the Ted Rogers, TMU. Thank you all, 53 of you, for joining on. It's a lot of people. Here's Bay Street. We have the Marks on the right with Canadian Tire and Best Buy. And we're just gonna wait for the light. Yeah, it is really nice retro, I agree. There's Uncle Tetsu cheesecake. I have not, Carl, no. Lots of people asking me, but he hasn't responded to me in a long time, longer than he has been inactive on YouTube. So unfortunately, no news there, but if I guess, he's probably busy with work and family. I can also pretty confidently say that he's gonna go live like randomly on a sunrise stream before he answers me. So yeah, that's how it usually goes. There's OLG. Very loud. Holy. There's H&M at the Eden Center. And here we are at Yonge Street. So this is Yonge and Dundas. Yeah, we'll have to see about that Vancouver part, Carl. He keeps saying it's gonna happen next year, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. We're gonna have to abandon the scramble crossing today, or for now, because there's not enough time. I'll walk around the square. Here it is, Yonge and Dundas. Or perhaps Sankofa, like the city wants us to call it. There's that new Simon's. And we have some more signage for Simon's at the entrance. Yeah, that's right, Alex. He says he's moving next year. Whether that's to downtown or to Vancouver. I have my thoughts, but who knows really? Except himself. Hey Smokes, how are you? Yeah, it's an amazing phase, Miss Lovabob, pedestrian priority. I love scramble crossings. Every time I'm at Bloor Yonge and Yonge-Dundas, I try to get scramble crossing. Because it's just so rare. Nike is opening up soon, and Italy is also under construction. Here's Shoppers. There's the Tenor building, 10 Dundas. And there's literally nothing going on here today. Interesting. Pretty rare to see the square this empty. Well, there's still people sitting down in the chairs, I guess, but no event. There's a look at Sam Records. The sign. I think after this we're gonna head over to College Park. One of my favorite places to hang out. Minus the dinguses we can encounter sometimes. I know, right, Miss Lobobob? Even the Shake Shack is very calm. Yeah, that's right, Smokes. It eventually turns to red anyway, and then just turns right back to walking symbol. Interesting how that works. Yeah, peaceful Dundas Square retro. As peaceful as it gets. Nathan Phillips has the Festival of Lights today. All right, let's walk north to College Park. Yes and no, Lee. There is parking under the square, and no, it's not part of the Eden Center. The Toronto Eden Center has its own parking garage, which is way more expensive than the square. Yeah, that's right, Miss Low, Bob. Yeah, they're gonna light up the rink. Well, it's not a rink just yet, but... Yeah, it is expensive smokes. It's actually kind of absurd, considering the green pea right below the square. Right below the square is $12 maximum for the day. And at the Eden Center, it's about 30 bucks for 2 hours last time I parked, which is insane. The whole day at the Eden Center would be about, I think it's like around $40 or something. It's totally a rip-off, but I guess if you don't want to walk like 2 minutes, you can go park there. There's Edward Street. There's TMU campus, Ryerson University. Yeah, that's true, Lee. There's some revenue on parking. There's a special constable vehicle. Actually, let me ask right now. How much is daily parking at the Toronto Eden Center? Yeah, it's gonna be about 30-35 bucks for a day maximum. Of course you're gonna get on the upper end if you park for more than a couple hours. But yeah, it's pretty bad. You can literally pay like half the price and just park at the square. It's not that far of a walk. All right, you can see one Bloor West up ahead and it's topped out already. Well, apart from a couple beams that actually go above the top floor. It is technically topped out completely. So they're finishing up the tower, which is pretty nice, pretty nice. I can't wait to stay in that hotel when it opens up. Although it's gonna be quite a pricey hotel. They're gonna have a Hyatt at One Bloor. Hyatt One Bloor, and it's gonna be about 400 a night. If you're lucky, I guess. But yeah. It'll be a nice hotel, but expensive. Well, like I said, like a year ago, I am planning to stay one night when it opens up. And if it's $400 a night, then it's not gonna be longer than one night for sure. It's kind of crazy. But it is Bloor Yonge after all. So they're gonna have the Hyatt hotel and then a multi-story shopping thingy at the bottom where Apple would have gone. And then they're gonna have residential above that. And here we are at College Park. There's a calendar of events. So we have Monster Mash coming up at Sankofa Square, 24th October. We have Halloween Spooktacular on Halloween at College Park. Remembrance Day, of course. And the ice trail opens up at 6th of December. And we're in between Gerard and College on Yonge Street. They have some fall decor here, really nice. I can't wait until the ice rink opens up again. They even got a bike here. Hello, EO. Happy Saturday. Hey, they have some College Park improvements coming. New plantings, sod and turf. Yeah, there's a lot of high rises, Lee. So it makes sense why it would be expensive. Hey, they have the water running. That looks good. Nice clean water. Miss Loverbob was thinking of cavalcade of lights. Yeah, it is a little bit later. I know Boom was talking about the Wally at Nathan Phillips tomorrow. Maybe I can meet him or meet up. I'll have to message Boom about that. And looks like the improvements are coming. I think they're almost done actually. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, they're really nicely. It's always good to hang out at a park, especially in the middle of a busy area like such. You know, in between Yonge and Bay Streets and College, Gerard. We're here at the markets at 777. You can see some more of that new turf they're putting down. I guess some rocks on the side. Kind of looks like a future mini golf, to be honest. Not that that's a bad thing. I wish they would replace the sign. The sign is nice and rusty. Yes, Diwali. Diwali this weekend, that's right. There's Bay Street. And we have a Pizza YOLO, which apparently Yoshi's never tried. Yoshi, if you're still here, I do recommend you try it. It's pretty good. I mean, it is good. Maybe not for everyone, but you should definitely try it. It's good pizza. The pizza maker's pizza, in fact, as they call it. Maybe do a food review with Kyle on that one. And here is College. So we're at Bay and College. Should we go up College? Should we go up Bay or go back to Yonge Street? That is the current question. Yes, I have had Starbucks already, retro, but I wouldn't mind another one. I'm actually contemplating right now if I should go into College Park. I do want to try the integrated take a break feature on YouTube, so I shall do that. It's gonna buffer inside, which I apologize for in advance. That's why I'm gonna put on the break feature of YouTube instead of a be right back screen, which I currently don't have. I'm working on a be right back screen, I promise. Sometimes it takes me forever to do things though. Thanks for reminding me, Retro. I'm gonna go in and get another Starbucks. If it's open. The accessibility entrance is currently out of order. Well, it's good that at least any entrance is working. Too bad about the accessibility one. So just as a heads up, once I turn on break, it may turn on some ads for you guys, which you don't have to watch. I guess you can exit the stream and come back later if you don't want to watch the ads, which is completely fine. But just a heads up, that's what YouTube will do automatically. I know ads are annoying, but it does help the channel. So, thank you guys for watching so far. And I'll turn on the break feature in just a bit. Once I guess I find out where the hell I'm actually going. Well, I guess it's now. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. I guess we are back. Okay. I don't know why nothing works when it needs to. I believe we are back though. Is my mic working? I swear, I tried to end my break and my camera just stopped working. Like, what the hell? My camera literally just turned black. I don't know. Anyways, we have Starbucks. Alright, sounds good, Jim. Thanks for letting me know. We're gonna go north on Bay Street. Alright, Brad. Sounds good? Awesome. Thanks, Miss Loverbob. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know, man. It never works perfectly like it should. It's always one thing after another. I don't know why Mobilin just turns off the camera sometimes and I have to restart the entire stream to get it back. Anyways, I got, just the regular coffee, Alex. Or bike place. I plugged in the power bank to my gimbal, but forgot to plug in my actual phone. So we're not really charging. There we go. Now we're set. Sorry about that wait. I also got lost. I got lost in College Park. Oh my god. There's two towers and I went to the wrong one, of course. And I was like in a maze, per usual. But we made it. Oh really, Miss Loverbob? They're like the most generic slides you could possibly think of. That's like it's a default YouTube slides for break. And they also have no sound, which sucks. So I really have to work on getting my Be Right Back screen good and copyright free. I can't guarantee it for tomorrow, but for next weekend I'll have my Be Right Back screen good to go. Because this whole take a break thing on YouTube isn't working too well. It's not working too well. Yeah, those were awesomely at College Park. I love those fall installations. Really cool, really cool. You were reading way too much into them. Here's Grenville and Bay. There's a running room on the right. That take a break thing is also kind of iffy. Because if it doesn't have any sound to it, and it just overlays over top my camera, so if I keep my sound on, you guys would hear it. Which is not ideal. And then I had trouble actually turning the thing off. And then when I did turn it off, my camera just went black. Thank you, Moblin. Very convenient. Hey, there's Grosvenor coming up. You had Starbucks yesterday, Alex, so you may go to Timmy's today. Hey, there's never enough Starbucks, but I'm sure Tim Hortons will have something up your alley. There's a Open Doré at Bay and Grosvenor. Oh, of course my timer is reset now. Yeah. Because I had to restart the stream. Holy. You're trying to make a shopping list and you're stuck with one question, Janice. Yeah, for sure, Yoshi. I'll be here every single weekend, at least as of now. I don't have work, so YouTube is kind of work. I get a little bit of money off YouTube. So I'll be here every weekend, Saturday, Sunday. And don't get your hopes up for a super long stream, but I may be able to go live on Wednesday nights as well for maybe an hour or an hour and a half or so. So yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of downtown. I also don't have a car, so I can't really explore other cities for now, but that's okay. That's okay. Yoshi's trying to get to the ads part. Yeah. Well, for now you can enjoy the ads on my channel, I guess. Hey Yoshi, you can ask 8Ball if you're gonna get 1,000 subs by the end of the year. See what 8Ball has to say. You only do yours 10:30 to 11 a.m. Yeah. You have a complicated schedule, Yoshi. Working weekends and not really having much evening during the week. Tea, coffee, what else, Janice? Well, A lot of energy drinks have caffeine if you're looking for that. But I don't think you need energy drinks, to be honest. This is Wellesley, by the way, we're crossing. There's a shawarma queue on the right. And here's that Tim Hortons that Alex was talking about. There's St. Joseph coming up. Yeah, people are at work, Yoshi, but some people can still watch YouTube when they're working. So that's not that bad, I would say. There's a second cup location. Go Canada. And it's nice and open. I should have gone here for coffee. I kind of forgot. My bad.
Get the shredded cheese as well if you want that.
There's St. Joseph and Bay. There's a look east on St. Joseph. And there's a 7-Eleven. Here you can see better. One Bloor West is topped out. You can see the pillars going up. Those are just decor basically to hold up the top of your structure. Sounds good, Lee. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, it's fine. Have a great Thanksgiving. Hey, Retro asking if it's too hot for a jacket. Yes, it is. It is way too hot for a jacket. I'm even a little too warm in my sweater, so.
You're missing one letter.
It's certainly t-shirt weather for some people. There's a cute little donkey. It is noon over here. St. Mary is coming up. You're back after 2 tomorrow, Janice. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow then. We're gonna see one of the best designed buildings in the city, in my opinion. It is 1 St. Thomas. It's just a fantastic design. is fairly new or old. It's over 10 years old, depending on how you see buildings. It'll be at St. Thomas. And is it St. James or something? Whatever the next building, whatever the next street is. Charles? I think it's Charles and St. Thomas. Hey, there's a Subway. Thank you, Juanita. 51 likes. Amazing support. Please do hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. It's always much appreciated. Oh, Miss Lovabob has some info. Primrose the donkey. A real-life premature donkey in England who was given pink casts on her front legs to support her body weight while her bones developed. She was able to walk within days. Amazing. Thanks for that info, Miss Lovabob. I forgot to stop and check. I think there was a plaque. Oh yes, it is Charles. Yoshi says you want to do a 4-hour stream, but your schedules and you don't have 4 or 5 portables at this time. Well, I noticed you can do a 4-hour stream on just one power bank. And if you have 2 power banks, you just drain one power bank completely for the stream, and then you still have another one if you need to get home by any chance and you're out of battery. So it's not hard, really. You could easily get 2 hours out of your phone and an additional 2 or 3 hours out of a power bank. If it's a big chunky power bank like I have and like what Henry has, you could use the whole power bank for like a 10-hour stream, really. But I noticed once I started streaming to SRTLA over back to my computer, it takes up a lot more data. And hence it takes up more battery, so I can't really go 10 hours on a power bank. But it is a trade-off, and I don't really do 9-10 hour streams anyway. I'll do 5 hours if we're lucky. Then I'll just get burned out. There's a Cineplex here at the Manulife Center. Oh, there's also a Loblaws City Market. Cool, cool. There's another Tim Hortons coming up. And of course, Bloor Street with that nice blue Tiffany & Co. coming. Here we are at Bay and Bloor. That Mercedes test drive thingy is still running. Unfortunately, I can't do the test drive on stream, but I did do it last week. It was pretty cool. If you want to check out the car I got to drive, I do have a post up. As always, it's all in the community page for the channel. Yoshi still has to record some short clips. Oh, well, short clips, they're not gonna take that long, eh? We have a Hazukido here. Really nice Japanese cafe. And there's our Cumberland Terrace. Previously unpopular, still unpopular. Of course, it's closed now. And we are at Cumberland Street in Bay. And we're still going north on Bay Street. I haven't quite decided where I'm gonna go once we eventually turn off of Bay. There's Yorkville. Jacket carrying weather. That's right, Mr. Lobob. That's the only way you'll have a jacket right now, is if you're carrying it. And even then, you might get a little hot from just carrying it. On our left is the Regency Hotel. And up ahead is Schollard Street. On the right is going to be the Four Seasons Hotel Toronto. Four Seasons Hotel Yorkville, I should say. There's a different one downtown. And we have yet another high-rise under construction here on Schollard and Bay. The street light is quite dim. You can barely see the signal. Alrighty, so we've arrived at Bay and Davenport. say goodbye to Bay Street, I guess. We're gonna go down Davenport. Let's see, maybe we'll take Church or Jarvis. I haven't walked through that area in quite a while. Shout out to Henry's favorite dealership here, the Maserati. Every time he comes here, he seems to point it out. Maserati doesn't hold its value well, but they do look pretty cool, I guess. This is an interesting intersection. Interesting intersection. Sort of like a three-phase. Yeah, that's right, Miss Labad. Bay just kind of ends. There's a look south on Bay Street. And yeah, this is where it ends, just right at Davenport. I do want to go on this side and take a look at the Maserati there if I can. Yeah, it's not too long of a wait. This is a complicated intersection, but it is pretty easy. It's a three-phase. It goes pedestrians, then it leads Bay Street to turn left and right, and Davenport to turn right onto Bay Street. And then after that, it leads Davenport to go straight, and then it's back to the pedestrians. There's that Maserati MC20. I can almost see Henry driving that. What is going on there? Why is people honking always? For no reason either. It's a red light, come on now. Be patient. There's the stone church. Made of stone, duh. A red Corvette. And we're gonna cross over Yonge Street. We're not turning on Yonge right now. We'll go back to it later on. of course, but I do want to check out church a little bit. Ah, tomato red. Very slick.
And I didn't realize they put.
All right, and here we are at the eastern end of Davenport Road. So once we cross Yonge Street, we'll be starting on Church. There's a Canadian Tire there, along with a gas station. Yeah, you're gonna have to be slow, Bob. It doesn't matter that it's Saturday. We're going to church. It did rain overnight, Mark. It did rain overnight. It rained only a little bit in the evening, but not much. The weather really kind of lied to me. I was hoping for a rainy stream. Definitely not, because it brings in all the super chats, but because it has been way too hot lately, I really want to just walk in the rain. That would mean I have to go handheld without a gimbal, but that's one sacrifice I can make. There's a look at the back end of W Hotel. The back side. Oh, I forgot about this construction, eh? No sidewalks? I gotta take a detour. Tomato soup, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Awesome, Miss Love Bob. That sounds absolutely awesome. Here's Herald Town Park. And we have to make a little detour because the sidewalk is closed up ahead. That's okay. We'll be able to go back anyway. No. Here's the W Hotel, Miss Low Bob. The reference library is closed, but the tall building is W Hotel. I don't even know what street this is. According to the address, I'm guessing we're on Collier Avenue or Collier. Honestly, I got no clue. Ready Eddie and Toronto would be able to tell me. There's a look down towards Rosedale. And there's a look to church. Do we want to check out Rosedale? I don't know. Ooh. That Lambo is almost as nice as the regular sedan Lambos, but not quite. We're gonna go on church for now. There's a Rabba and a Timmy's. And there's Asquith Green Park. I don't know what the hell's going on back there. I'm not even gonna turn around the camera for that. There's some usual DS. There's Manulife. And we are back on church. All right, we have Bloor Street coming up again.
Yeah, we usually have to spend money.
Although according to that street sign, it's 160 Bloop Street. Bloop, not Bloor. All right, here's church in Bloor. There's a look east on Bloor. As we're heading south on Church, there's a look west on Bloor towards Yonge Street and the rest. I remember standing here 2 years ago for the Pride Parade. It's a pretty good vantage point. Well, this year, I did not go to church for the Pride Parade. I just stood on Yonge Street and then went to Nathan Phillips. The GPS on my Mobilin says I'm going 3 to 5 kilometers an hour. So cool. I'm sure you have points, Janice. Just type ! points. Yeah, I think I will, Miss Low Bob. Church Street is gonna have some nice Halloween stuff going on. So it would be nice to walk here for that. Although it could be a better recorded video than a stream, I'll be honest. Oh, we are back at Charles. Charles is a one-way street here. It's a one-way street all the way to Yonge, and then past the bay it turns into a two-way street for a very brief moment up until St. Thomas, and then after St. Thomas it is once again a one-way street to Avenue. Really a little bit confusing there for some people. But it's done so that people that live on St. Thomas Street can go take Charles to Bay and turn right instead of doing a whole loop-de-loop around Bloor Street, and that's never fun, as you guys might know. Yeah, it's good, Miss Olababa, Friday, so that means, well, I guess that means November starts on Saturday, but there's still going to be time for Halloween parties on the weekend. The Yoshi's Evil Here's Isabella. There's a neat little thing on the wall. Friday, Yoshi? No. It has to be a weekend. Because first of all, I wouldn't be available Friday. Second of all, a lot of people that might come down for the event next year, for the meetup, they would be coming for the weekend, so it has to be Saturday or Sunday. And Saturday is kind of better because people can check out on Sunday. If, for example, someone comes in from other cities. So sorry about that, but that date is locked in. Has to be July 18th for midsummer. And I don't really want to do it the previous weekend. It's Gloucester. We're in the village. There's a Hasty Market on the left. But if that's your birthday weekend, Yoshi, then we can make it part of a celebration for your birthday as well, I think. I think it's doable. Ghostbusters. Hey. Hell yeah. Fun setup. You got the Echo vehicle. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! What's the occasion? I don't know, but it's really fun. Isn't it great we took church? Oh, thanks. All that is copyrighted, unfortunately. Oh, here's a look at that Bloor Tower once again. Wow, you can hear the music a long way out. They have it blasting all the way. I know, Jim. It's not Echo. It's just a shitty minivan, which does ruin the whole entire car, but what can we do? It would be really nice to see the real Echo one. Cadillac. Or Echo too, at least. Echo 1. Nope. Hey, on the bright side, my hotspot hasn't disconnected a single time today. So I guess resetting my iPhone was the way to go. Here's Maitland Street. There's the Church Mouse on the left. There's Church Street Garage Resto Bar. So here's what I have to do when I get home today. Is fix the goddamn Streamlabs. You can't have it answering twice every time. There's Alexander and Church. Hey Chris, how are you? Happy Saturday. Oh no, a typing injury, Yoshi. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chris. Hope it does get better. It is Thanksgiving weekend. Time for a family reunion if you're able to. It's kind of rainy and crappy. Hey, you took all my rain. I was hoping for a rainy stream, but the rain just moved away and now it's super sunny and stuff. There's Wood Street. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Yikes. Yeah, I can imagine how the rainy weather will not help that. But we're here for you. There's Carlton coming up. Loblaws on the right. All viewers, Yoshi. You know how hard that is, all viewers? A lot of viewers are lurking also. So you have quite the goal there. All right, let's take Carlton. We're gonna go east a little bit. Oh, no worries, Miss Low Bob. There's always next summer. There's always meetups going on. Speaking of meetups, I wonder what Adam is up to. Christine told us he's coming to Toronto today. How neat would it be to meet up with Adam today? It's kind of spontaneous. We'll see. He probably has some plans anyway. You've been lurking, Brad. Well, thanks for your watch time. You've been lurking with Marie and Bobby. Hey, Dirk G, how are you? Happy Saturday. There's Jarvis coming up. Yeah, Liam's working today, Jim. So that would be why. Let's see if this Tim Horns has a restroom I can use and get a snacky snack. It's kind of small. I would be. We'll see, I guess. Hi, is there a washroom here by any chance? No? Can I get a Boston cream? That's all. Thank you. You don't have Boston cream? I'll take chocolate dip.
Chocolate dip?
Yeah. Thank you. All right, we have the snack. They don't have Boston cream. Like what? No Boston cream? How interesting is that? Also no washroom. I guess that was to be expected. It's a very small location. We are keeping east on Carlton for now. If we run into a public library, they're gonna have a restroom. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they have an employee washroom, Chris, but no one for the public. They're never gonna let any public use the employee washroom. No, no, no. They don't, Miss Low Bob? Yeah, perhaps. There's a 506 Carlton streetcar. Yeah, who knows, Chris?
Yeah, yeah.
Here's Sherbourne, Carlton. Hey, Upstate Bob. Hello, Grandpa Bob, how are you? Happy Saturday. Specifically, Thanksgiving Saturday. That is right. Allen Gardens to the right. Here's Ontario Street. Yeah, that's how it usually goes, Chris. If you do a lot of rage bait on your channel, you'll get plenty of views. But I don't know if I want to get lots of views for that stuff. Anyway, that's not the type of thing we're here for. And the Canada Cop Watch and all those channels are honestly a little weird. I've never actually watched them, but I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Yeah, that's true, Miss Bob. There's a library coming up at Parliament and Gerard. I may have to use the restroom there if it's open. Actually, I don't know if that one has a restroom. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. But here's Parliament. I also want to see where RJ and the Tires restaurant is. It does, Miss Lobub? That's good. But you know how sometimes they close down? Alright, see ya, Yoshi. Thanks for joining on today. It's always nice to have you in the chat. As we go south on Parliament towards a restroom break. I absolutely hate that take a break thing on YouTube now, as it honestly breaks everything. So you guys will have to endure the stream starting soon screen. Yeah. At least it has music, I guess. There's a Dollarama on the left. Damn, I almost tripped over that sidewalk. Crazy. Is that guy cleaning the sidewalk? What? Where is he even cleaning it from? Guy had no water or anything. Man, what can you see on these streets, bro? Here's Anniversary Park. Yes, let's take a gamble on this library. There it is. let's see, let's just shortcut this entire corner. Yay. All right. Let's see. All right, we're back. See, that was so much easier than taking a break through YouTube. I'm like, I swear I'll never use that shit again. Although it's pretty cool. Not for mobile streaming. Maybe on the desktop it would be useful. Yeah, 11. 111, not 1111. There's Parliament. Guess we'll go east on Gerard. We can cross the Don Valley. No, I'm still mad about the YouTube take a break function, Miss Lobo Bob. Remember when I was at College Park and it broke my camera? Yeah, I was talking about that. And then I couldn't turn it off. I don't know why, it just wasn't working. So I really have to get my Be Right Back screen ready, at least for next weekend. Maybe I can work on it today and have it ready for tomorrow. Cause remember when you saw the slideshow at College Park? Yeah, that. I was just saying how easy it is. I just turned off, I timed it. I didn't time it well with my camera coming back, but it was really easy, no problem. No, the washroom was fine. It was open, so that's all we can really ask for, I guess. There's Double Take thrift store. And we're walking east on Gerard. Now, this area I never go to. So I really don't know anything about here. But I know it eventually has to lead to the DVP. There's a paramedic vehicle. And a nice large vacant lot on the right. They're probably gonna slap 3 or 4 condos up here, if I were to guess. Or, in my opinion, they should put another school perhaps. There's not enough schools in downtown. There's Sackville coming up. We're between Cabbagetown and Cannery. Yeah. I know a little bit of Cannery District, but honestly nothing east of Yonge Street I'm really comfortable with. 407 Gerard. These are all Regent Park buildings. Yeah, I remember walking through here with Johnny a while back. There's Sumac. Low rent, says Janice. Yes. Streamlabs and Nightbot are fighting to see who can pop more chats in the chat. Riverdale Farm is to the left, apparently. There's a squirrel. And we'll be crossing over the DVP really soon. Don Valley. Don Valley, Don River, DVP. All that fun stuff. Here's River Street. To our left would be entrance to Bayview Avenue. Kind of goes under the bridge here. Yep, David Bowie. There's a lot of music in that area there. People like to blast music out their car. All right, have a great rest of your day, Chris. Thanks for hopping on for a little bit here. And happy Thanksgiving. There's the Don Jail on the left there, you can see. Always open for doors open. There's usually a giant line for that, I think. Here's that view. Hey Liam, how are you? How's work? Are you done work yet? Yeah, Don Valley parking lot. Although not today, Jim. Not today. And Don Valley looks really good today. Haha. Alright, later Bob. Thanks for hopping on for a little bit. Goodbye, Grandpa Bob. How'd you guys like that view of the Don River? Wasn't that fantastic? I always like to look out on that bridge. 2 to 9, Liam? Ah, okay. So you're getting ready then? That's all right. Hope you have a great work day today. And we shall see you tomorrow. Probably. There's a bus on layover. Oh yeah, those allergies are coming in, eh? It's always like that. We're coming up to Broadview, so we're gonna check out the park. I still gotta eat my donut, so we'll do that and probably look for lunch somewhere. So Riverdale Park, here we come. We're gonna get a good view of downtown. As always, we should. Alright, we're going north on Broadview now. There's the 504 King short turn streetcar. Gotta love a short turn. Never gets you quite far enough. Not when you need to go far, that is. Oh, really cool, Miss Low Bob. How was that? I can imagine how good that looked in the sunset. Last week was a good week for weather, as it still is apparently. It was supposed to be getting worse, but the weather's still holding up, so that's good. It was a beautiful warm day, yeah. Last weekend was incredible. It's a good thing to have, Miss Loba Bob, viewing the sunset. Because Riverdale Park is it's a good spot. It's a good spot. There's the 62 Mortimer to Hennick Ridgepoint Hospital. The last time I was at Riverdale Park was for was it T-Shot's birthday picnic? I'm pretty sure I was here after that. Maybe not for a stream. There's that chocolate chip donut. I'm gonna place you guys on the ground for a couple minutes, and we'll have to see where we go from here. Thanks, Gerard.
That's huge. I would really write that down because that's huge.
Cheers, Dirk. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, that was a pretty good donut. A Boston cream would have been nicer, but they didn't have any Boston cream. Interesting enough. Yeah. Seems they were running uphill and downhill. I want to see if I can get to a good view of the CN Tower here while we're walking to Bloor. Yeah, it is pretty tough, but here's that view. Incredible. This is why we love Riverdale Park. This amazing view. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what kind of team they were. It's funny how clearly you can see the cutoff of skyscrapers after Bloor Street. It just, boom, done. No skyscrapers. Then from Bloor, all the way down to the lake, it's just constant buildings. And speaking of Bloor, we are headed to Bloor. Yeah, there's no skyscrapers there. Yeah, not on Rosedale. There's the 8 Broadview bus. There's that view once again. Incredible. Yeah, that's noticeable, Miss Lobub. Broadview has some more buildings. If we look south, not so much. But north, there are some buildings coming up. There's the 504 again. Oh, very nice. You used to live on the Broadview edge of Plater Estates, kind of East Rosedale. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, less trees. I'm about to sneeze. Ooh. Man, this is some amazing weather. I know I'm complaining about not having rain, but this is fantastic. If you think about it, we're almost approaching the middle of October, and we have this kind of weather. It's incredible. Especially it's lovely in parks. Because I just sneezed and it reminded me of how in the winter, if I dare sneeze in the winter, then my nose instantly becomes frozen like an icicle. Which is not the best feeling. There's Montcrest Boulevard. And to the right is Hogarth. You used to have a little baseball park called Chester Field. Is it gone now? It got redeveloped? That was super sad to lose a park. Oh man, Streamlabs is relentless. I agree, Dirk. It's really incredible to have this kind of weather. I know I was hoping for rain, but I'm sure rain will come later. Hey Kelvin, how are you? Happy Saturday. Oh, you called it that. Gotcha. There's Mary's Variety and Grocery Store. How's the picture looking? Is it all good for you guys? I see the connection dropping down every now and again. Hopefully it's not buffering too much. It should be good. Well, just checking. Oh, there's a massive no frills to the left. Massive no frills. Georgia's. Should we keep going north on Broadview, guys? Or should I turn back on Bloor? What do you guys want? Alright, thanks, Jim. Sometimes I worry because I see the connection just like dropping randomly. But then it just keeps getting pegged at 15 megabytes back, which is good. Well, thanks for the update. Oh yeah, let me know. North on Broadview or west on Bloor? Where should we go? I'll be honest, I kind of want to continue on Broadview, as I haven't streamed here before, but whatever you guys want. Maybe you guys want to go see Yorkville again. Bayview, says Janice. So you want me to go to Bayview? Let me see how I can get there. Broadview, Davenport. I'm not too sure. Bayview. Oh, Broadview, okay. Because I was starting to wonder. Alright, we'll continue on Broadview. Amazing. Here's the Danny. Danforth, my bad. Bloor to the left and Danforth to the right, of course. And we'll continue up Broadview. There's a look left. West on Bloor. Wow, so large. There's Broadview Station. Nice big old streetcar stop. Very good, very good. Broadview, Danforth, BIA. There's 505 Dundas to Dundas West. Streetcar 4469. There's a place called Kitchenette. There's Pretoria Avenue. What's even coming up here? I'll be honest, I have no clue whatsoever. I kind of wish Eddie was with me, because he would know. But Eddie is not here. I think we can take the street coming up to Pape, Mortimer. Actually, we can take it past Pape, Donlands, Greenwood, Coxwell. What if we take Mortimer to Coxwell and then down to the Danforth? It says it's busy in between Coxwell and Greenwood. Let's do that. We shall take Mortimer. Mortimer towards Pape. Here's Chester Hill. And we're going to have to cross Broadview. There's a Jimmy James grocery shop. Chester next subway, says Janice. Oh, we're not even going along the Danforth. We're going north of the subway. And now it gets a little windy. Pretty nice, actually. There's the 100A Flemington Park. And right behind it is 87A Cosburn. Mortimer coming up. Sound good, Janice? Mortimer to Coxwell. Or maybe Pape. I'm still not decided which one we're gonna take back to the Danforth. It is 2 p.m. So we've been on for, I think, over 3 hours now. Pretty solid by my standard. Hey, hey. There's Mortimer. Hey, Henry goes around, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving Saturday. Hope you're doing well so far. Hey, there's a Dairy Queen at the base of a condo. Or no, sorry, that's a separate building. My bad. It kind of looks like the same building from here. But there's a Dairy Queen and a condo. Let's say that. There we go. We are now walking east on Mortimer. Oh, there's also a Sobeys out here. Yeah, DQ is nice. I like Dairy Queen. Not too often, but it is a nice place to visit every now and then. Hey, I wonder if Adam from Hidden Jackpots has reached Toronto yet. Yep, still in school, Mark. It's college. It's college. That's why I'm only live on the weekends right now. And while I'm kind of bound to Toronto, there's not going to be any other cities for a little bit. So you can check my previous streams for other cities. This is Jackman Avenue at Mortimer. Very old Sobeys, says Janice. Ah, so it's been there for a while, eh? Just like this car. Very neat. Well, I guess this is more of a residential street. Well, we'll see the fall colors a little more, which is nice. Nice and quiet. I really can't give you guys how it feels, but it feels like that classic warm, nice, cozy fall weather. It is just so nice right now. It has an autumn smell in the air from all those leaves getting color. Really quite cool. I like it. Henry, I have not heard from Henry. Like I mentioned before, I can guarantee you that he will go live randomly at a sunrise before he replies to me. So unfortunately, I'm not your reliable source on this matter, but hopefully he is doing well, just busy with family and work, and perhaps figuring out that move for next year. Here's Arundel Avenue. Yeah, we're all worried, Janice. Well, thanks for your concern. I'm sure he appreciates it. But adult life can be hard and busy, so it is understandable. Unless you're Johnny or Ken or someone who does YouTube full-time, then you actually do have a different job that you gotta pay more attention sometimes to. Yeah, no worries, Henry. If I get any info, you can rest assured I'll let everyone know if I can. But yeah, it's been real quiet on that front. Almost a month, actually. Here's Logan Avenue. Which is a one-way street. That's interesting. It looks like a big street. I wonder why they made it one way. Road painting ahead, do not cross lines. Love that sticker. This is Dilworth Crescent. Oh no, not again. Where has it gone? Ah, we have a buffering. Sorry guys. I think it's back. Well, I guess there goes my hotspot. Hey, but here's Carla. Centennial College to the right. Story Arts Center. Wow, this area is really not doing too well. My connection was a roller coaster back there. It looks like it's back. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you saw Centennial College. But yeah, my connection was... yikes. Yikes is what I want to say for that. Oh my. Totally not good. What is going on? We're here at Agnes MacPhail Park Square. Oh my. Oh, that was pape. And now we're headed east towards Coxwell. Oh boy. This thing sure keeps me on my toes. Are we still on Mortimer? Yes, yes we are. The next big street, I guess, would be Dunlands. This is Woody Crest. What's that say? Greenwood Avenue construction, Mortimer to Strathmore. August 2025 to July 2026. Oh my God, a whole year. It's a lot of construction. Hey, Mark S. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us as we're walking east on Mortimer towards Dunlands and Coxwell. We are in the East End right now. This is Dewhurst Boulevard. And I believe Donlands is that street just up ahead. Should I continue on to Coxwell or should we just take Donlands down? Let me know, guys. There's a cleaner place on the left. And here we are arriving at Donlands Avenue. I think we can continue on to Coxwell. Unless we just turn around now and just go back to the Danforth and go back west. Mark says Coxwell is near your hospital. Yeah, I did see that, yep. There's a hospital at Mortimer and Coxwell. So we can go check that out. We'll just do that for sure. Alright, we're still heading east on Mortimer. Mortimer to Coxwell. And then we're going to take Coxwell down to the Danforth. And then take the Danforth west. Before we end off the stream somewhere. Not sure where yet. Oh, you worked at Cineplex, really nice. Here's Marlowe Avenue. There's a 62 bus. Heading towards Broadview. Jim is still here with us. It's good to have a mod in the chat. Yeah, I remember you were telling us you get free tickets to the movies, Mark. That's really cool. So, are you gonna watch Tron Ares? Or have you watched it already, perhaps? On the left is Inwood. And you wouldn't believe it, but on the right is also Inwood Avenue. It's a little staggered here. Ah, really cool, Jim. I appreciate your dedication to the chat. Oh, now that I have a second phone, I guess I don't need a moderator at all times, but still. You guys can be quicker than myself. Here's Frankdale Avenue. Did I buy a new car? No, I have not, Mark. I don't own a vehicle right now. Oh, you bought a new car. Here's Greenwood Avenue. And we're not gonna make it. There's a look north on Greenwood. We have 54 people watching. Thanks for sticking out all the buffering, guys. Appreciate it. You don't have a car either, Janice. Yeah, don't you actually live somewhere in the East End, Janice? I remember you and Boom met up. A little while ago, I believe. Hey, Retro Mike, how are you? Happy Saturday. Thank you, Retro Mike. Much appreciated. Unlike that loud Audi. There's a pretty cool house on the left. I always love arches and archways, so that's pretty cool to me. Although it does seem a little bit weird having that straight cutoff where the brick starts past the porch area. But nevertheless, it's pretty cool from straight on, you could say. Oh, you're near Main Street. I see. I see. You got a new car, Mark. Very cool. I think I saw it. You said the RAV4, right? That's very cool, Mark. New car is awesome. This street is called Kimborn. Retro says this channel is for the educated viewer. Yeah, because I sure don't know what the hell I'm talking about in this area. You are definitely right. The viewer has to be educated. Because me, not so much. Oh, look at that cat. Really cool. It does look like just an extension, Jim. I think they might have redone the porch area to add the archways. Or maybe they painted it. I don't know. Oh, a Toyota Corolla, Mark. Still nice. Still a Toyota. So you know it's going to be nice and reliable. Insurance surely loves it. I did not have lunch yet. No. I guess we are sort of looking for lunch. Hey, Navindat. Hello, how's Tokyo? Navin, the viewer from Japan. Oh, okay, Mike. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I saw your post on Ivan about Mr. Donut. That looks pretty nice. And no, I don't remember that place because I wasn't alive back then. But yeah, I hope you're having a great time in Japan. I appreciate you popping in. All right, this Coxwell Street seems kind of far away. Are we ever gonna reach it? Yeah, looks like we're pretty close. Navin says it's 3:30 a.m. at a bar by hotel. Oh my God, Navin. If you're at a bar in a hotel at 3 a.m., then you just know it's popping there. Amazing, Navin. I'm glad you're having lots of fun. Retro Mike asking how far is Etobicoke? Oh, it's a long way. It's a long way. We're in the east end, Etobicoke is the west end. We're like on the entire other side of the subway. If you take line 2, which runs along Bloor Street, I'm basically at the very end. And even north from there a little bit. I'm by Pearson Airport. And Pearson Airport is a little far from here. Here's Roosevelt Road. I think if you would take a car from here to where I live, it would take around 40 minutes minimum. I mean, add on traffic to that and it's pretty bad. Janice says we're past Greenwood. Yes, I do remember that. I just wasn't sure if we were close to Coxwell or not really. There's the East York Civic Center. Yeah, go Jays go, Mark. They're amazing. We're looking forward to tomorrow. Here's Durant Avenue. All right, there's Coxwell. Yeah, here we are, Janice. We made it to Coxwell after it feels like forever. I'm not used to the East End at all. Hey, my second phone is only at 70%. Doing pretty well. I mean, I'm not really using it for anything except watching the chat. It has, I guess, Wi-Fi running, but nothing much past that. And also Google Maps. Navin says, enjoy your walk and Thanksgiving. We'll send more pics later. Sounds good, Navin. Amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing that bullet train for sure. That'll be something really cool. Birds of a feather. Here's Coxwell and Mortimer, and we're gonna head down to the Danforth on Coxwell. And yes, we are looking for food, for those wondering. Here's East York Hospital, and have a great night, Navin. Once again, thanks for popping in. I know you're busy partying and clubbing and all that, so I much appreciate it. Janice saying there's a McDonald's on the Danforth at Coxwell. Okay. That's good. That's an option, I guess. We could just go there. That is fair. Fair enough. Do we want McDonald's though? There's a bar burrito. Yep, there's McDonald's. Ethiopian cuisine. Pomarosa. Subway, A&W, Tim Hortons. Yeah. We'll have to see. There's north of Brooklyn. Yeah, we'll have to see. It might just be a McDonald's day.
Eddie, wait!
Might just be a McDonald's day. Yeah.
Hey, what's your YouTube?
Destination Travels. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Hey.
Hi.
All right, cheers. Fun, kids. See, that's what you're supposed to be doing on this weather. Going outside and enjoying the day. Not just sitting inside on a video game console. What a nice day it is. That's what you do. You go outside on your bike and with a soccer ball. Ooh, should we go down to Queen Street? We can take Coxwell, go to Gerard, Eastwood, Kingston, Lakeshore. Yeah, we can take Coxwell to Queen. Should we do that and then just take Queen back to the city? We could, right? We certainly could. I'm getting ideas, guys. We don't have to go on the Danforth. We could take Coxwell all the way down. Maybe I can just take the streetcar back to the city after that. And just end off at Coxwell and Queen. Yeah, basketball too, Janice. Exactly. Just anything to enjoy the weather. That Mercedes has a rock on the bonnet. There's Melverton Boulevard. Yes, I really do, Janice. I really do. You know what, Janice? You know what? We're gonna go to McDonald's. Just because you said that, and I'm honestly just too lazy to do anything else, so we're gonna go over to McDonald's. There's Glenholm. Or sorry, Glebholm. Really cool jacket, Don. Intruder alert, Captain. Really cool jacket. If you want to check out on Instagram, he posted a photo. All right, so we're gonna try to download the McDonald's app on my second phone before we get there and have it ready to pay so I don't have to use my iPhone. We're doing an emergency operation because I did not think of this prior. Thanks, Juanita, 75 likes. I appreciate the update. Skip the tour, my God. Let me just sign in. Oh my God. Why is it so laggy? Can I log in? I can. Continue. Register this device. Always allow. 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 Continue. Oh my God. I have 23,636 points. Order for pickup. Hey, there's a Mo for coffee. Yes. Danforth. We'll get a wrap. Where is this McDonald's at? Oh, there it is. I see it. Creamy with crispy chicken. Sounds good. Make it a meal. I don't want to. Oh. We got that Monopoly stuff. McDonald's has Monopoly again. Okay. Honestly, I don't care about it, so medium fries is good. And I'll take a Coca-Cola. Thank you very much. Large Coca-Cola. Perfect. View meal. Add to bag. $14. Oh, actually. Hey.
Recording something?
Yeah, I'm just making a video.
Okay.
I walk around the city. There's a shopper. Hey, welcome back, Lee. Counter. Continue. So many steps, man. That. I'll just do cash inside. It's too late for this anyway. Screw this. I'll just do cash inside. Can we sit inside the McDonald's? Because that would be the move if I can. Here's Hillington Avenue, Hillingdon. We're almost at 3 p.m. Holy. Time moves quick. Quarter pounder with cheese, says Lee. Big Mac, says Mark. I'm good with a wrap. I like wraps anyway. Alright, let's see if there's gonna be space inside. Well, this all is certainly copyrighted. That's not good. Yeah, we're almost at the counter mark, it's fine. Let me mute it for a second. All right. There's a lot of copyright in there, but we're gonna find somewhere outside to chill for a bit and just eat up. Hey, Juanita, asking where you can buy a backpack in Toronto. Oh, a lot of places. Best Buy sells backpacks. Winners. Mountain Equipment Company. There's a lot of places where you can buy backpacks. Any clothing store. Hey Ryan, happy Saturday. Yeah, you pour your own drink, Lee. There's a A&W on the right. Yeah, no worries, Juanita. I mean, if you're looking for like a specific backpack, I mean, yeah, there's just Mountain Equipment Company has a lot of like slings and smaller baggies, as well as big hiking backpacks. Best Buy has more like laptop bags and stuff. All right, let's see if this park is not sketchy enough. Parquet. Oh yeah, literally just like a couple benches, perfect. Now we just have to see what we can do with the gimbal. And meanwhile, I guess I can place my gimbal on the floor. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It'll be a little weird, but hey man, I didn't want to sit in the McDonald's for all that copyright. I don't know. This is really sketchy. Sketchy setup. Not my finest work, that's for sure. Let's see if this can work. Hopefully that's not terrible. Ay, ay, ay. So we have our large Coke. And we have the McCrap. Amazing. Now excuse me while I eat all this stuff. Sounds good, Jim. I'm gonna reboot the computer. Yeah, it's pretty good, Lee. Hey Brad, you made it to camp. That's great to hear. Have fun at camp for sure. It's a great weekend to camp. Yeah, 7 hours is pretty good, Ryan. Especially with how much I've been getting during the week in between schools, so not bad. Jim has returned. Welcome back, Jim. It's getting quite windy here. I like it. They gave me plenty of napkins though, which is really nice. Sometimes you can't necessarily take that for granted. Oh, it sounds amazing, Mark. I'm gonna go throw this away. And we can continue on the walk towards Queen Street. Juanita says let's go. I guess we have to go. We gotta listen to whoever has the wrench. That was a nice break. Sitting down was pretty nice. Although, as soon as I sat down, it got kind of chilly and windy, so that's just perfect. But hey, no complaining. It's still pretty nice for the month of October, right? So we're back at Coxwell and we're just gonna take it straight down. Oh boy. Into the wind. Down to Queen. I did not think this through. Matter of fact, I did not think at all. It's okay. Well, we have to stick with it. Let me see if I can switch the mic for you guys. Back. Front. Is that better or no? I don't know what's better really. I just don't want the wind to be too much in the microphone. I am refreshed trying, mostly because of this Coke. It is really nice. Jim says it's about the same. Okay, well, I'll keep it. I'll just not switch it back for now. Yeah, the wind is really everywhere, so I can't get away that much. Yeah, it certainly picked up. Holy. This is what I was talking about when I said somber on the title. My God. The wind is coming out to play. Ah well, I guess that's what we get for going south towards the lake. This house is all ready for Halloween. And also supporting the Jays. Amazing. Yeah, this Coke is nice. This Coke is real nice, gotta say. Okie dokie. If Boom Productions wasn't working today, I think he could have come out to say hi, but he works on Saturdays, so that's too bad. There's a squirrel. Yeah, that house was already nice and decorated. I might have to make that a short afterwards, because that was pretty cool. Come on. All right, have a great rest of your Saturday, Dirk, and thank you for stopping by and chatting with us. And thanks again for that awesome support you sent earlier. Much appreciated. There's Monarch Park, CI. CI standing for Collegiate Institute, of course. Our school has a pool. That's good. Interesting poster to put up. Hey, Aiden Thompson McGuire. Good afternoon. Good to see you here. Happy Thanksgiving Saturday. There's a pretty cool painting on the left. It's also right beside us, but it's more visible if I turn it to the left here. Really quite cool. So once again, we're currently walking south on Coxwell Avenue towards Queen Street. And then we'll take Queen Street west back into the city. Or just as long as I can really hold the live stream. I'll be honest, this wind is not really helping me right now. But we'll try to go as far as I can. Yeah, it's pretty well, Aiden. The strike is still there, right? There's still people picketing across the entrances of the college, so as good as it is, some classes are still online because the professors don't want to come in. But yeah, pretty good. It's midterm season. Midterms this coming week. And then after that is reading week. So you guys might see a lot of destination travels in about 2 weeks. For just a week, and then it's back to school. I have one midterm after reading week, which is absolutely diabolical. But yeah, pretty good. Thanks for asking. I think you're like the second person to ask about how school is going so far in the entire stream. Mark is waiting for your food. Amazing, you got that quarter pounder on the way. Yeah, that's right, Aiden. Just fantastic. I heard about that. They are they meeting this coming Friday, or did they meet yesterday? I forgot when it was. They might be meeting this coming week to decide if they're going on strike. Right? I mean, I get emails from Humber, but I read them diagonally. I just scan across quickly and it goes to the trash. It'll mess up your camera and lighting class. Oh no, sorry to hear that. You guys. What the hell? That is insane. That is insane. Look at that clearance. Holy. So what happens to your class then, Aiden? Does it go online, or like you just can't do assignments? Yeah, Canada Post is on strike, Mark, but it's better. At 6 a.m. this morning, they opened up postal offices, so mail and packages will start moving again, as they are transitioning from a national strike to a rotating strike, whatever the F that means. They're moving to a rotating strike, so they're gonna rotate postal offices which are open and closed, so you can start sending your mail again. But it's just going to take forever to get anywhere because they have such a big backlog. Oh, those are some cute pumpkins. Look at that. Really nice. Really nice. Thanks, Lee, I guess. I wasn't even trying to be funny, but this guy is. Oh my. That's an interesting situation, Aiden. Well, I'll be interested to hear what happens with your class eventually, because that is a difficult situation, I can imagine. Yeah, because for all the filming, they rent equipment. Yeah, part-time staff going on strike is gonna pardon my language, actually royally fuck up a lot of classes. Because at some point there really is not enough staff to run everything. There's a No Frills and a Shoppers on the left. there's a nice vintage Pepsi sign coming up at Coxwell Variety. A subway. So this is Eastwood and Gerard Street. There's a Home Hardware on the left. Oops, ice cream. Oops, I did it again. Gerard and Coxwell. Lazy Daisy's Cafe. This is a nice intersection. I like it. There's a lot of interesting small shops here. Make a note of Gerard and Coxwell. Butler's Repair Service. And Godspeed Brewery. Hey, #1 Ontario Royal Canadian Legion. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Baron Byng Memorial Hall. Neat, neat. Hey Brooke, how are you? Happy Saturday. You were just walking around downtown and it feels very nice. I agree, yeah. This whole day I was just thinking how I was looking forward to the rain, but then I realized that it's quite nice without rain even. And I'm sure rain is gonna come later. But we can enjoy the weather today. And you know, less complaining and more taking it in before the winter. That's the right attitude. Oh, a tricky maneuver. Backing in off of a big road. Nice driving, sir. I mean, he's pretty close to the wall on the other side, but nice driving anyway. It's pretty hard to do what he did. And there were 2 cars parked on the road as well, so it's pretty tough. Hey, student limo. Aiden asking, have I thought of doing a video through the Arboretum? You know what? I have thought of it. I don't know if I will do it though. You should make a video through there. I haven't even checked it out myself yet. So might have to plan out. Plan out sometime. Hey, Smokes is still here. Brooke is asking the important questions. How many steps do I have today? You know what? That's a very interesting question. Let me ask my Apple Watch right now, actually. That would be in fitness, right? Health. Just a sec. Hopefully that answers your question. 26,000 steps almost. Hey, there's a police station on the left. And they have a Bell telephone booth. Pretty cool. I agree, Jim. He's pretty good. Trey. Oh, here's Dundas. Look at that. We made it to Dundas. Can you believe that? Dundas and Coxwell. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of steps, Brooke. We've been walking since 10:30 a.m. approximately. Thank you, Jay. 7K, yeah. It feels like we're gonna hit 10K by the end of the year. Something about the Christmas season. Yeah, we're still on, Jay. We're still live. We got a McDonald's to keep us alive today. And of course, all of you guys watching. Isn't it, Lee? Is it a lot of steps? I certainly say so. Average walk, says Trojan Elk. 26,000 steps, yes. That's definitely what I do every single day. Nothing outstanding. Welcome in, Trojan. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, somebody had a writing up, Mark. Oh, we have a Pizza Nova on the left. Jay says, love how Toronto feels like you could walk around forever. Yeah, it is a very big city. If you don't confine yourself to the downtown core, which is still pretty big, to be fair, but the GTA and just the East and West End, North York, it's a very, very big city. And we made it to Queen Street. So here's Coxwell and Queen. And now comes the final stretch of the stream where we walk straight on Queen as far as I can go. Start the countdown, guys. There's the East End Community Health Center. Queen and Coxwell. All right, we're heading west on Queen. Oh yeah, for sure, Jay. There's a lot of big cities. This one is pretty walkable, I guess. Ryan says go to distance. We'll give it our best shot. I'm pretty sure Boom Productions was walking here on a video not too long ago. Or was it live? Oh, I think it was a pre-recorded. He was saying all how nothing can really go in the retail space here because it's way too big, except Shoppers Drug Mart. But ain't nobody want a Shoppers Drug Mart. Yeah, you have a point there, Mark. Traffic is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Here's Craven Road. Coffee house. Mia's Market and Convenience. Yeah, that's what I think, Ryan. A lot of people left the city, or at least they're not driving a lot because, yeah, it's not that much traffic today. Now tomorrow, with the Blue Jays game, of course, it's gonna be bad once again. But hey, yeah, Thanksgiving is generally a little bit lighter on traffic. Here's Kent Road coming up. There's Jonathan Ashbridge Park. Which is a nice size, but nothing much going on there. There's the beach ballroom. And I kind of want to go on the south side of Queen. Hello, Foxglove Ferry. Happy Saturday. From Nashville. There's that beach ballroom. Here's Woodfield Road.
I just wanted to try some new ones.
Nah, we missed the light. Should we wait? Oh, it's not even one of those automatic ones. Well, I guess we'll keep walking on the north side for now. That's all right. Hey, I can see the tower. Get to the tower. There's a 503 bus taking over a 501 streetcar. Oh no, you're losing the race, buddy. Come on. Speed it up a little bit. Grab today by the beans. Ha! Kicking Horse Coffee. Really nice. Now that's one cool tree. What is this thingy here? It's a streetcar turnaround. Russell Division. Yeah, I think it's a streetcar turnaround. Although it's closed off with a fence. What's up with that? I'm sure Alex could tell me, or Sapand, if they weren't here. Why is it all closed off? Save the clock tower, says Jay Strolls. Well, the CN Tower is not quite a clock tower, but close enough. Save the Clock Tower is for Jamie 1985, which we haven't seen actually in a while. Jim says it's a yard. Yeah, it sure looks like one. I still don't know why it's closed off though. Shouldn't they be able to go in somehow? Why is there a fence there? Yeah, Liam could tell us as well. But Liam's at work. Here's Vancouver Avenue. Who knows, we might find Henry here. Maybe instead of moving to Vancouver, the city, Henry moves to Vancouver Avenue. And there's a colorful bench right here. I'm getting the hang of this gimbal thingy. Starting to actually do what I want. Oh, to prevent theft. Ah, okay. That's, I mean, I don't think that specific fence would prevent anything, in my opinion, but
But it would have been the TTC's fault. That would have been helpful.
maybe. Here's the Dundas Press Bookshop. That's neat. You can see myself in the window. Ha ha. Oh, is that the Colonel peeking out? Kentucky Fried Chicken. All right, here's Greenwood and Queen. Deterred than anything? Yeah, that seems to be the case, Jim. It's not not quite a lockout fence or anything. Kapow, combative sport fitness. There's a Flying Squirrel motorcycle bar and cafe. Hey, Alex would like this. Phuket Walk, if you're watching this on replay. That's your spot in Toronto. If you come next year for the DT meetup, Alex would love this spot. I have to note it down for him. Motorcycle bar and cafe. Sort of like the Honda shop in Phuket. $82 likes, amazing. Thanks Juanita, and thanks everyone that hits the button. Many thanks. There's a UPS store. He was really on it. Alright, there's the Speedy 503. Or is the Speedy 501? A streetcar and a bus. This is Boom's territory here. Boom Productions. Or Kaboom, which is his real government name. Mr. Kaboom. That Coca-Cola has done well. That Coke has done well. While I remember, I'm gonna put a pin on that motorcycle cafe.
Em mua chiếc đó, nó không giảm giá trị.
Flying squirrel. How do I pin it? Save to list. Okay. It has been saved. Awesome. Balmy Beach Pet Hospital.
Again, it's like
All right, sounds good, Jim. Thanks for being here. The entire stream, I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your Saturday. I'll probably be done by the time you're gonna check back in, so thanks for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll see you soon enough. Yeah, you saw that, eh, Mark? I was looking at my phone on Google Maps, so I only saw it out of the corner of my eye. He did look similar. He did look similar. Here's Leslie. Leslie and Queen. Where is Ken? Where is Ken Continuum? Isn't this his domain? Or we're coming close to his domain.
Definitely like.
Guys, I just want to say thank you all for watching. We're not quite done just yet, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sun Gas Services. Wow. 3 pumps. Okay. My left foot is starting to ache a little bit. Yaya Greek Bistro. Well, I appreciate it, Ryan. There's always room to improve though, and we're getting better by the stream. I'm still kind of ironing out this whole server system. cookery. Thanksgiving essentials and everything nice. Well, what do you want me to say? That's nice. That says Jones Avenue. Thanks, Lee. That's so amazing. And I know time-wise, you're in a whole different time zone. So watching some streams might be challenging for you. So it's always nice when we have global audiences, right? Hello, beautiful. Walk-ins, welcome. Here's a nice restaurant, La Paella. Oh yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to take the 503 bus. That's replacing that streetcar once it comes. Not the next one, but the one after that. So in about 9 minutes. No problem. It's 10 p.m. for you, Lee. All right, so almost bedtime. That's okay. We'll be ending off pretty shortly. Berry blush. Hey, we could just hop on this bus right here. We could. But I'll keep walking for a little bit and we'll hop on the next bus. Actually, we might be able to just keep streaming on the bus. If you guys want. If not, I'll just end off before hopping on the bus. Imagine we just take a wheel trans. Here's Pape Avenue. Mark says bus ride. Okay, Mark. We'll do a bus ride, no problem. Oof, the sun is coming out again. And there hasn't been a single drop of rain. Not a single drop. All of it came out at night. How's that for a good weather forecast? Going from raining all day to no rain at all. Here's Boston Avenue. That is a very cool artwork. I love that. Stream when I'm going home. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired, to be honest. The bus comes in 5 minutes. I think we'll be able to get to the next bus stop. But here's Carla. Carla and Queen. Yeah, I guess they were early. They knew what's better for me. Because the rain is still to come. Obviously,
I know, I just love it.
we're gonna have lots of rain still. Mark says Subway. Look at that building. Dr. R.J. Black, DVS, Veterinary Hospital. And the sign says Leslieville.
It's not my fault. I'm not the one that.
4 minutes until the bus comes. Three minutes. Well, you know what, guys? I hate to do this, but I might just end it here. I'll go to Starbucks and then just catch the transit home. Anyways, Logan and Queen is gonna be the end of today. Once again, thank you all for watching. I appreciate all the support. It is much appreciated. And let me say, who has super chatted? We're gonna special thank you to Juanita, Chatty Kathy, Lee, and Dirk. Thank you guys. Once again, I apologize. No bus ride today. Honestly, I'm too tired. But let's roll the outro credits. Thank you to all the members. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So we shall be together shortly. Okay, guys. As always, I'll catch you in the next one. And you know, ciao for now.